Hello, hello, hello. Let us continue this adventure. There's level 7. Oops. Well, let's continue from level 7, bless. Already organized my stuff. Probably saw those things. Oh shoot, I think I was gonna make potions offline, off screen. Oopsie. Probably don't need these super fancy. Things and such. So should I? Let's just make like the health potions, I guess. Health and whatever else I have a ton of. Personality. Health. League. Oh yeah, 7, 6, 4, 4. Ah, screw it. I'll do it another time. I only have enough for a few personality potions. I don't have any right now. It's kind of surprising. Still, I'll do that later. Here, the glass mace. Sounds good. That's good.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Should I continue the Fighters Guild here in Akamora? Alright, I can't. Almost did it a third time. Got a dungeon, the guy's got a crossbow and they're hidden behind a wall. Alright, well. Sleepy kitten. Took me so long to find that transition from the snout to the cheek. Let's see that about.
Khajiit has no words for you.
With you, Khajiits. Why do you have no words for me?
Speak. Head on.
There's a Fighters Guild here. I done this one? Doesn't seem familiar. Outside of them all being too good to train me. I also know that some questioned ups, but some more duties of the Fighters Guild's new enterprise.
You'll find no better prices in town than with me.
That sounds nice.
Seen any elves?
It's so sweet. Hilarious.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
And up there. There's the person who gives you quest.
I'm listening.
Like it's neither of them.
Do you need something?
Oops.
Seen any elves?
It would seem there are no quests here yet.
How may I help you?
Well, he does advancement. I hear you. Orders. I'd like you to collect Scar's debt. He's simply a local thug called Heskar the Sharp borrowed 500 drakes from a client. He has, however, refused to pay it back and is weeks overdue. You'll probably find him loitering in the Western Wharf. Collect all the gold. Return here as soon as you can. Western Wharf, Heskar. Sharsk.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Yerskar. That's what the cord touches the mic here. Sounds like an electric current. There's like current through the headphones. Western Wharf. Yerskar.
Three blessings to you, Argonian.
I wonder if this temple has quest. It's a centerpiece. I think that it would. You the thug? Are you Shishgar?
Outlander. Where is that slave? Are you the
Outlander,
thug?
what do you want?
Pawnbroker, huh? Oh yeah, you want this stuff? I don't want to carry it around. I might make use of that. Oh, you got the marble leaves. I got the choosy leaves. Looks like mine are better. Oops. $30? It's less now.
What is this about?
You have a book I want to read. Thanks for the tips. Yes, God. Oh, there's his house. Too complex. Everybody's blocks so complex around here. I found his home. I don't see him. Yes, God. I think the herbs growing over here though. It's all useful.
Where is that slave?
Who said that? Takes so long for the fatigue to come back up. Danger, by order of the Halal Council of Northern, on this third day of the first season of the year, 38387, diamond mines officially closed. Let all who enter here know that recent cave-ins make this area unsafe. Trespassers beware. By the light of the three, sealed law content. Dangerous area. I should get light for this guy, huh? I don't have a good levitate. Okay. You have a levitate potion, right? Not a great one. Okay, I'll come back. Practice my skills. Since you don't see him on the wharf there, I think this guy might be dead. Down goes the beetle. Do I have unlock? I do. Well, I'm wondering, what can I do to possibly open this door? Get a scroll? I'm fine, fatigue. It takes so long. I get more ingredients for fatigue potions. $55. What text? Slightly beyond what you could do. Well, it doesn't seem like he's dead. That body isn't here, at least. It's interesting that you can steal from these. Everything else you can grab. Interesting. What are you doing here? I scar hiding, you bully. Found you. I've no need to pay the debt. I'm retainer of House Indoril, and Thor dress himself as my patron. And take it up with him. Job is to cause your debt. Apologies, that's just how it is. I got the rest of them. Pick it next week. I'll be here. I'll have the rest of it. Never saw this hideout before. This is where you get them from the front. Who in the oblivion are you? When do you find this place? Do you know the password? If not, you'd better scram. Doesn't give me a chance to answer the password. I think I have been here before. I've definitely gone the back door a couple of times. I think I went there and gave them the password before. This way. See what the boss says. Half his money. Little fire.
Citizen.
Little Dunbar.
May I help you?
You'll find no better prices in town than with me.
I will listen.
It's a real pain in my side.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak, traveler.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
How are you today?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Sticky hello. I'll be around these guys. At a bank, huh?
I'm listening.
Not a chance.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Does this guy even exist? Let's make up some person.
Say what you want or go away.
This is the guy that I assassinate
this up,
the
will you?
field.
Excuse me, did you say something?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
That guy.
Reasonable prices for top quality magic.
So many greedy little roaches in this building. These guys do anything for a buck. I wonder if anybody actually takes the script.
Speak,
Go
traveler.
ahead, I'm waiting. Speak, traveler.
What do you want? You talk too much, Outlander.
Is Andrew the dude, the super rich guy? Maybe.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
That was a pain.
Must be going crazy.
I thought he was just gonna be the main dude.
Wealth beyond
a lot.
measure, Outlander. Must be going crazy.
Turns out he wasn't even in the company building. Means he probably made the whole thing up. But it's also gonna be hard to verify. Apparently I should have just kept trying to press him further, even though I ended the conversation. Oh, is he gone?
Yes, Outlander?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy. Head scar's dead. I have a feeling it's gonna send me to the hideout. But we'll see.
Why do you approach?
What do you approach?
May your kills be quick and many.
Here's the 500 bill. Got my guys just like done with it. Whatever. Blood town. Ah, typical. I suppose it's not your fault though. That's all we're getting on half the debt. That'll keep half the debt. Alright. More orders. stolen silver mirror. Wait on Ithran is a traveling merchant. A valuable mirror got stolen from her and she wants it back. She also wants the thief to be caught and dealt with. But regarding that, I think there's something strange going on here. You'll see what I mean when you talk to her. You'll find vinyl on the upper west side of Andathra. She's got a market stand there. Alright.
Mathsera.
I think I know who he's talking about. It's me. It's my mirror. You're the one that Araz Hadil sent here to get back, eh? Did he tell you about the thief that took it? I know Naras must think I'm crazy, but I swear it was a cliff racer, a winged thief. I was on the road, back from Thorin, when the beast swooped down from the sky and snatched the mirror from me. The theft happened in the crossroads just southwest of Andathran. You can get there through the western gate. You should go to the crossroads and look for clues. Please find my mirror.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
I just told. What? We just talked about this was regarding. Is there a western gate through the nobles area here? Is this west or northwest? Looking more northwest. Could this be the crossroads? Doesn't seem that outrageous that a bird would steal some shiny object.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
And that entrance is just south. The northwest sounds like a more likely option than south. Guess I'll check out this crossroads. I really need to get that light skill. Oh, there we go. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Ooh, there's candy. Ah. Fatigue nonsense. Wild card. You thief, you scoundrel. Thieving cliff racer. Oh, there should be more of these. Damn you, bird. Light illusion, though? Suppose it is. Nothing wrong with me using some illusion. Nice. And ounce of potion too. I know this. I got a few levitate potions. Oh no, father. A mistake. Intelligence potions.
Not again.
Alright. Give it back to her.
Sarah. Khajiit has no time for you.
Our selection is the finest in town.
An unrelated note, you want to buy a bunch of silver stuff? I think the bird just likes shiny things. Alright. Wood elves can often communicate with wild creatures and even command them, don't they? Might be looking for a Bosmer.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Why would I want to trade?
What is this about?
That's crazy. That's what I said. Oh, it's the kiln. Works, huh. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for. Better than nothing.
Outlander.
I'll try Orc is just medium too. Yeah. Pretty good whole stash of cash. Rook, of course. Very nice option. Maybe those shoulder plates then, huh? Alright. I go with that. The other ones aren't so bad, but they stick out quite a bit. Oh, there's a bunch of gold. I wouldn't spend that much on these blades. Golden Moons Club.
Our doors are always
Always
open.
comes back to the Golden
Speak, traveler.
Moons Club.
Any time now.
Flying
Go ahead.
Vermin, I agree.
I'm waiting.
Let's see Bosmer in here.
Tell your friend.
She agrees, a Bosmer.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Do you have what I'm looking for? Poison. Heal. Full helm. Doesn't look like it.
Why should I tell? It's
you
fine
done
with
for
me.
me lately?
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, guard.
I'm listening.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Dancing Cup, perhaps? I think where I'd find a Bosmer.
Please. Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Outlander.
Yes? Strange.
What is
Your
this
turn to
regarding,
talk,
Argonian?
ours to listen.
Warm greetings to you.
Outlander.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I am, but where? Where? Well, this guy. A nice fellow. Don't be like that. We were friends. I was just admiring your beautiful style. Those mutton chops. That fiery mohawk. The way your ears kind of crumple to a sharper point than most. Okay.
All right, I'm listening.
What is this about?
Pause.
From where do you hail?
I seem to recall that Herblus once had a pet cliff racer. He's a fellow Bosmer who lives here in Undeathron. A gifted beast tongue. He works for House Halal as a guard. Oh yeah, I remember. I think you'll find him there. He also has a private home just behind the manor. You hear the doors to that house are always locked. Warblos. Thank you, Bosmer. You've been of great help. Forgot all about that, Bosmer.
Head on.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. Outlander. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Usually the lady who looks out her balcony there. How to train your cliff racer. It's handwritten. This handbook details various techniques that can be used to train a cliff racer to obey commands such as fetching items. Unbelievable. And a training whistle. Damning evidence. Who would be a thief? Who would just go stealing things from other people? Egg. Much. Purloind Shadows. By Wagon Yarth. Candle was lit, and the thief was standing there, blinking, caught. She was young, rather dirty, wearing ragged black clothes that were surely quite smart and expensive weeks ago, when she had stolen them from one of the city's best tailors. The look of surprise slipped from her face, and she took on a blank expression as she put the gold back on the table. "What are you doing here?" the man with the candle asked, stepping from the shadows. "That's a stupid question," the girl replied, frowning. "I'm honestly robbing you." "Since nothing I have is missing," the man smiled, glancing at the gold on the table, "I would have to say that you're not robbing me. Attempting to rob me, perhaps. The question I have is why? You know who I am, I assume. You didn't just come in through an unlocked door. I've stolen from everyone else. I've taken soul gems from the Mages Guild. I've robbed the treasury of the most secure fortress. I cheated the Archbishop of Yanios. I even pickpocketed the Emperor Plagueis in his coronation. I thought it was your turn." "I'm flattered," the man nodded. "Now that your ambition has been thwarted, what will you do? Flee? Perhaps retire?" "Teach me," the girl replied, a little grin finding its way unconsciously in her face. "I picked all your locks. I slipped past all your wards. Designed them. You know how difficult that was for someone without training. I didn't come here for 6 gold pieces. I came here to prove myself. Make me your student." The master of stealth looked at the little girl burglar. "Your skill is not in need of training. Your planning is adequate, but I can help you with that. What is without hope is your ambition. You are past stealing for your livelihood. Now you steal for the pleasure of it, for the challenge. That's a personality trait which is incurable and will lead you to an early grave. Have you ever wanted to steal that which can't be stolen?" the girl asked. "Something that would make your name known forever?" The master did not answer. He only frowned. "Clearly I was fooled by your reputation," she shrugged, and opened a window. "I thought you might want a willing accomplice on some great act of thievery which would go down in history. Like you said, my skill at planning is only adequate. I didn't have in mind an escape route, but this will have to do." The burglar slipped down the sheer wall, dashed across the shadowy courtyard, and within a few minutes was back at her room in the rundown tavern. The master was waiting for her, there in the dark. "I didn't see you get past me," she gasped. "You turned on the street when you heard the owl call," he replied. "The most important tool in thieves' repertoire is distraction, either planned or improvised. Suppose your lessons have begun." "And what is the final test?" the girl smiled. Started to undress. When he told her she could only stare, She had, it seems, not misunderstood his reputation for daring. Not at all. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that is where it was going. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Okay. Chapter 2. For the week leading up to the 8th of Hearthfire, the skies above Rindale were dark and alive as clouds of crows blotted out the sun. Fly crows. Their guttural squawks and croning deafened all. The peasants wisely bolted their doors and windows, praying to survive that most unholy of days. On the night of the summoning, the birds fell silent, their black unblinking eyes following the witch's march into the glen. There are no moons to light the way, only the leader's single torch in the gloom. Their white robes appeared as indistinct shapes, like the faintest of ghosts. A single tall tree stood in the middle of the clearing, every branch thick with crows, watching the procession without moving. The lead witch placed the torch at the base of the tree, and her 17 followers formed a circle and began their slow, strangle, wailing chant. As they sang, the glow of the torch began to change. It did not diminish at all. Its color became more and more gray, so it seemed a pulsating wave of ash had fallen on the witches, and it grew darker still. So that for a moment, through the fire yet burned, it was as darkest night in the forest. Penumbra, huh? The penumbra continued until the torch was burning with a color without a name, emptiness beyond mere blackness. It cast a glow, but it was an unnatural. Scintillation. Falling on the witches, their robes of white became black. The Dunmer among them had eyes of green and ivory white flesh. Inverts all the color, huh? Change my beautiful. The Daedra Prince Nocturnal stepped out of the pit of uncolor. She stood at the center of the circle, the tree of pallid crows, thrown aloof. Partially shaded outer region of the shadow cast by an opaque object. Shadow cast by the earth or moon. The area experiencing partial eclipse. Dark outer part of the sunspot surrounding the darker core. It's more like a shadow. Shadow continued until the torch was burning. Strange. The vocabulary of the people who write this is pretty dense. Always stumbling across some words I've never seen before. Scintillating? Scintillating, yeah, it's scintillating. Never seen it spelled that before. Scintillating. Unnatural scintillating. This can be sparkling and shining brightly. So I guess the unnatural would be that it's shadows. I've always known it to be this definition of exciting. It was saying brilliantly and excitingly clever or skillful, which I guess could be a adjective. There's always bad thing in this stuff. Alright. Tree-bound girls throng, chanting, drop their robes to prostrate themselves naked before their great mistress, wrapping her night cloak round her. She smiled at their song. It spoke of her mystery, of veiled beauty, of eternal shadows, and a divine future when the sun burns no more. Nocturnal let her cloak slide from her shoulders and was naked. Her witches did not raise their head from the ground, but continued their hymn of darkness. Now, said the girl to herself. She had been up in the tree all day, dressed in a ridiculous suit of mock crows. It was uncomfortable, but when the witches had arrived, she forgot all her aches and concentrated on being perfectly still, like the other crows in the tree. It had taken considerable planning and study between her and the Master of Stealth to find the glen and learn what to expect in the summoning of Nocturnal. Gently, silently, the burglar eased herself down the branches to the tree, coming closer and closer to the Deidre princess. She let herself break her concentration just for a moment and wondered where the master was. He had been confident in the plan. He said that when Nocturnal dropped her cloak, there would be a distraction, and it would be quickly taken in that instant, provided the girl was in position at the precise right moment. The girl climbed along the lowest of branches, carefully pushed aside the crows that were, as the master said, transfixed by the princess and her naked beauty. The girl was now close enough if she only reached out her arm to touch Nocturnal's back. The song was rising to a crescendo, and the girl knew that the ceremony would soon be over. Nocturnal had clothed herself before the witches ended the chant, and the chance to take the cloak would be over. Did I find Nocturnal's cloak? Am I rogue? I feel like I did. The girl gripped the tree branch tightly as her mind raced. Could it be that the master was not here at all? Was this conceivably the entire test? Was it only to show that it could be done, not to do it? The girl was furious. She had done everything perfectly. The so-called master stealth had proven himself a coward. Perhaps he had taught her a little in the months that it took to plan this, but what was it worth? Only one thing made her smile on that night when she had stolen. Into his stronghold she had kept one single gold piece, and he had never suspected it. It was symbolic. It was symbolic of stealing the cloak of Nocturnal in its way, proving that the master thief could be robbed. The girl was so lost in her mind that she thought she had imagined it for a moment when a man's voice yelled out from the darkness, "Mistress!" The next words she knew she didn't imagine. "Mistress, a thief behind you!" The witches raised their heads and screamed, ruining the sanctity of the ceremony. As they charged forward, the crows awoke and burst from the trees in an explosion of feathers and toad-like cracks. Nocturnal herself whirled around, affixing the girl with her black eyes. "Who art thee who dares profane?" the princess hissed as though pitched shadows flew from her body, enveloping the girl in their lethal chill. In the last instant before she was swallowed alive by the darkness, the girl looked to the ground and she saw that the cloak was gone. And she answered as she understood, "Oh, who am I? I'm the distraction." Dang. Punishment for stealing gold, and he gets her cloak. A little surprising though. I've always thought of Nocturnal as the Daedra associated with the Thieves Guild. For the thieves to be going against her. It's a little surprising. Or that witches would be praying to her. Though I guess more than one group of people could be praying to a Daedra. Water meat, yum 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 yum. What am I doing here again? Where am I? Oh, that's a lot of... That's a heavy one. Oh yeah, I got the Cliff Racer training book and the whistle. I got what I needed. I got moon sugar too. This guy, shifty little Bosmer. I like him.
Mama's little baby like scumbo, scumbo.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Run the hell out, Council Manor, Outlander. What can I do for you? What? Are you accusing me of training a cliff racer to steal things? That's laughable. And where's your proof, huh? Well, okay, I admit it. I trained the cliff racer to steal things, but it wasn't that big of a deal, is it? Not like anybody got killed or anything. I just needed to make a little extra money. You understand? No. Wait a second. You can't tell about this to anyone. The steward Dranos Helvey especially mustn't know. I did my job. I don't deserve that. Come on, Warm Scales. Be reasonable. Not for me. Tell you what, Here's the key to my house. There's a chest in my bedroom. The things that I haven't had the chance to pawn yet. They're stashed in there. They're yours. Just don't tell anyone what I did, okay?
Sorry, stranger.
I'll
My
think about
time
it.
is short, so get on with it.
Go ahead.
Speak, traveler.
What do we got? Oh, fancy cap. Fancy I am. Amulet. Junk. No, that's not gonna do it. Well, the hat is quite fancy. That's what I'm looking out for. He's usually doing that. It's like staring off the balcony. Yeah. Catch you trying to break in. Sorry, Bosmer, I like your style, but I think I'll have to turn you in. We'll see. We'll see what my options are. See if she compliments my fancy new hat. He has already lost his bird.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Pablos gave me the key to his house. He says there's some more stolen loot hidden there in a locked chest. It's mine to keep if I don't tell you. One of the Thieving Cliff Racer was his doing. Alright. Should I find out what her reward would be? Since his great reward was a hat. And a necklace. See what the boss has to say. Hey, boss. You'll never believe it. Of our own men, Darvis Strath is wanted for murder. As a bounty in his head, I don't want this little incident to further sully your reputation. If he wants to die, I'll give you the gold when you return. It's the northernmost of the major Third River plantations estates, is just southeast of Endather. Hormscale's the apprentice.
May I help you?
Oops. Alright, let's see what the other option leads to. It's your trainer, found your evidence. I had to report this. Let's face the consequences. Garg, you'll ruin me.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
I guess I'm supposed to talk to Drainos Heldy. And I was reporting it to his boss. I was just gonna report it to the store owner. No recent thefts, isn't it? Someone trained to cliff racers steal things? Well, who is it? Oh, Budos, I see. Thank you for providing me with this information. Here's 100 drakes for your trouble. I'll see the Bosmer is properly reprimanded. Certainly won't suffer a thief torque in this manner.
Do I know you?
Let Helby know it's behind the reason that Helby thanked me and paid me 100 drakes for information. It seems Helby's days working in the manor also. So about the same reward. You screw over this Bosmer. Kind of, he screws himself over. This whole stealing thing. Let's double check real quick. Which is faster? Just jump over these buildings.
I'm so hungry. I couldn't It must be crazy talking to myself.
The Wood Elf working for hours behind us. Thank you for bringing the justice, Worm Scales. That's all she does. She just gives me a thank you.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Interesting. Alright, well, I was just curious. I'll stick with the first results. Especially since it seems to be fairly,
Hey, good looking. No, chump, not you.
temple? Oh, what would that be? What's the word I'm thinking of? Comparable? Wait a minute, wasn't that the one that... Huh. I thought that was the one that gave me my mana back. X Mystery. Never find that one. Back to only see Realm's Grace. Interesting. I'm off to find a murderer. Murderer. I know this goes to Akamora. Goes to Old Eminard as well, right?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Shut up.
Don't
Any
press
time
your
now.
luck.
Go
You're
ahead,
on your
I'm
honor.
waiting.
You guys want a fancy hat? There you go. Unbelievable.
I'm
Got
listening.
moon sugar for sale. Guards! Guards, get her! I'll take this bread. And this bread. And your wickweed. And your sweet rolls. Grab more from the back. I'll take those too. Sweet rolls are a little bit more expensive. That's the wrong bread. Oh. Alright, that's good enough.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Why, Khajiit? Why have no time for me? What did I do to you, my friend? Yeah, 2 bug musks. Yeah, I got that book too. Alright. Let's light up. It's not. Apprentice. So I thought I had master. Here we go. Gotta add the marshmallow. Okay, let's do it like this. The marshmallow. Buckwheat. Heckle leaf. Paralyze. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Paralyze really cheap to make, huh? Really easy to make. Heckle leaves are expensive, but they're fairly easy to find. Don't have a lot of restore magic items yet. Restore health. Oh, sweet roll. Damn it. Forgot all about the sweet rolls. Oh well, next time. Make some heavy ones with hound meat. I don't really want to do that. Stoneflower. Green. Sunflower and quiche. Scuttle and I know I grabbed some. This one's so hard to find or hard to see. There you go. There. Guess that's bread too. Crab meat weighs a little bit much, but I guess. I think cork bulb. Look like it. I don't know. There we go. Lightning shield. Sweet roll. I got the rose, black rose, and oh, it's agility and endurance, huh? That's actually pretty good. Don't remember what it was. I usually don't mess with endurance. I could combine the two. Oh, that's got restore fatigue as well. An old chokeweed, huh? Endurance, I think, has guar skin, which I haven't really picked up a lot of. Alright, got one of them. Speed. The one shooter I left behind. Snake. Strength. Usually wait on because it's expensive. Yeah. Oh well. Health. Got one mana here. I don't think it's worth it though. Oh, no health for the root, huh? Visibility. I don't think I have anything that's intelligence. Anything, yeah. Intelligence or I guess strength with Ashams too. Racer plumes and terrible root. Do we got anything else that's levitate? Oh, sweet pulp. There we go. There. Bulk sex. I had no idea that chokeweed had fatigue restore. Fatigue too. It's still kind of a pain to collect because I don't have that mod to just instantly pick things up, but might do that. Might still grab those every once in a while. Restore intelligence. What else, Blue Cadet? What else do you got? Alright, apologies. I try to not pick up useless materials or less used. I could have burned those. So I don't have to do too much of this. Let me find something that gives me shield. Make use of those domes. So chameleon too. They're just such a strong thing in the game. Drinks to sell too. Purify speechcraft, divine. Extra command creature, some scrolls to sell. A few things to sell. Love. Open up some inventory space. This guy doesn't accept these, does he?
What's this about?
Well, hold up. Always dangerous selling to the Mages Guild. For some reason, I always tend to have their stuff on me. You don't buy books. Hey, you do buy mortar. Alright, but he doesn't have a ton of gold. Alright, you can take the cheap one. Ooh, good, it's not theirs. Enchanting training.
Yes.
She's got the worst quest. This lady, worst quest. You know. Pretty sure they're all failures. Everybody talks about
I'm
her
waiting.
poorly. A little bit of enchanting, perhaps. I don't know how often I'll be doing enchanting, but I hate training enchanting. But
You want something?
no words for you, Khajiit.
You have questions?
But I will give you this glove. And this candlestick. What? Seems like you want to buy anything. There you go. What's the book without the training whistle? Fair deal.
What is it?
Lucky she didn't finish that sentence. Alright, so I need to go
What brings
this
you
way
here,
to this
Argonian?
plantation. But it brings me this way. I should make myself a stronger levitate spell. I think I've leveled it up an okay amount. I say to myself after leaving the Mages Guild. Alright. That'll allow me to do the try again at the Akamora Fighters Guild quest. Also explore that abandoned mine. It's always useful. This one I have, what's the levitation? Original. Great levitate. 13% when I got no fatigue. 45 mana. A lot of mana. Speaking of, I think I'll conserve that bit. Oop. Need to find an Elmsiv necklace still. I don't have to use teleport to get back to a temple, regain my mana. Kind of important. Keep an eye out. Elms. Elmsiv enchantment. Maybe I could make one. Like, find a soul gem too. Another option. I don't have soul steel yet, so I can't make one myself. I had to use the restroom. Once I come back, We'll find this murderer. Take him. Hello, hello. Alright. Holy Basher continues his adventure. Let's see. We're looking for Harvest Druth. Hunt him down and kill him. I save. Forget. Yeah, looks like it. Oh well. Darvis Druth. Water Manor. Warehouse. South. Have you seen Darvis Druth, cat?
What can it do for you?
For free? No. I don't have a key for you, silly. Watchtower, right? Guard tower, yes. Alright, well. What's that? Hello? Tasty goods. Snacks for me. Ooh, eggs.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Don't like? You don't even know me. Plantation owner getting all hippity with me.
Well, what is this about?
Caretaker, eh? Yeah, nothing to say about the guy. 85 lockpick. Security. Cat?
You
Let's
wish
have a
to
key for
speak?
you. Place feels familiar. Been here with a different guy.
Say
My
your
time is
name.
precious,
How are you
so
today?
make it quick.
Bad. Ebony helm. Steel saber's kind of cool looking. Break in a set of armor. Vampires of Ardenfell 2. Seems like a pretty popular book to be worth so much. Seen at least 6 of them. Help me with my servant. No. More pressing matters to attend to. Darvis Druth. I can't even say his name to you, unfortunately. It's supposed to be here. Right? Varus Plantation, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll ask the, quote unquote, help. The, imprisoned assistance. Oh man, now that's gonna be a dialogue with everybody. I guess I can ask. What is walks after the rain? I like them. You're my new favorite. Lives in a large shack at the northwest end of this plantation. Okay.
What Khajiit do for you?
Nisha. And stands before you. Is it an outlander or what? I guess I don't know.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Well, we're in her shack now, you fool. You could say she's across the room. A flask. Oh, yeah, I should get calm. Now I could keep to my holy healing ways and still take stuff for people. That or hand to hand. Hand to hand and bash anyone who tries to stop me, like game. Liquids. Fairly easy to get, I guess. Shams. Down. Brick ball. Get some lightning shield with the crabbies. Strange, nobody here has any information about this guy so far. Don't even mention his
You
name.
wish to speak? What do you...
Ushva. Hey, guard. Say you've been attacked by assassins? No, I didn't. I'm looking for Darvish Druff. If I knew what I'd cut through Rez, he'd already be dead.
I'm listening.
Okay. Just nearby, huh? There's nobody in the actual plantation has seen him. Hey, hey. Level up. I like it. Pick some flowers. Pick some flowers from the tasty lizard. Oh, oh. Take, oh, it's illegal. Ah, shit.
I mean,
Enchanted weapon. It's not fair. Oops. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, it is. I should put a hotkey for this one. Shame they don't stack in one big nice stack.
you will suffer greatly.
What is this shiny thing you keep hitting me with? It's blind. Ah, he used up his throwing dagger. More than one. Heck, I needed that mana. Holy cow. Alright. I should probably use that lightning shield next time. Hit him, you fool. Hit him. Go. Damage health. What was the shine then? Strange.
You
Do you not? I just killed your friend. How long does lightning shield last? 6 seconds?
There is no escape.
Oh, good God. Alright, lightning shield lasts a pretty good amount of time. For an early potion. Alright, enough, you guys. Enough. Some intelligence. And I guess we get a little bit more endurance. Some more luck. Hard work. I got a blind passion. Alright. Air mighty. Oh, interesting. Got a cave thing over here. Not super close to the plantation, but close indeed. Oh God, rat. Very well, noble rat. Rat, have you seen a killer about? Rat! Rat! Stop what you're doing. I'm looking for a killer. I got this feeling that there's only rats in here. I was wrong. Okay. I will take your silver. Oh, religion. When I forget, I need like black anther or something like that to make light. Float up to the exit if I had levitate. I guess I did make a couple of levitate versions. No, I made one. Oh well. I do not have. Is that a levitate potion down there? Is 2 of them. Beautiful. It's cheap. That's cheap rising force instead of levitate. How silly of me. It's close by too. Looks closer than I thought. Kind of surprising that's not where he was hiding.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Papa needs help.
Mathera.
Ingredients.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Dagger. It's a collection of ingredients. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of room right now. I got attacked by those 2 assassins. Is this the same plantation? No, it's a different plantation. I see. It's like, oh, you might be hiding in this thing. But different place. Yeah, the distillery. Makes sense. Yay! I couldn't. Not me. Without a little safety. Oh, bitter. Makes a little symbol, but doesn't seem to do anything. Or a little effect. Just like that dagger. Ooh, ooh. Mana. Need my mana back. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Rats. Oh. Punk. Stoneflower, so common. Need that personality base once I get back over to the Indoril quest, but Black Rose is pretty common too. Not as heavy as I thought it was. I thought that one was weighing 1. Like 2, not bad. This guy. Where's he hiding? Not here, apparently. Shame they don't give you a hint at the plantation. Those quests go way smoother. Like, oh yeah, I thought I saw him over there. And then he's over there. Instead of being like, yeah, he's somewhere to the west, I guess. Last time they saw him, he was somewhere around the city where nobody will say anything about him. Oh, there. I'm gonna just like scour a 50-mile radius, see if maybe you run into him with no hints or clues whatsoever. This looks like it could be him. Hey, what's up? Let's go on Delroy. Let's go with one of these stacks. Got a feeling. Feeling will be hostile. Good day, fellow travelers. Nice fire you got going here. Oh, Horda.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Dravis Dreth. You know what this guy's done? Should be on a boat. We partnered up quite recently. Don't know much about him except he's a decent marksman and can hold his liquor pretty well. What of him? The bounty on his head. Bounty on his head. Well, isn't that interesting? He never told me that his head was worth anything. And you, I take it, are here to collect said bounty. Tell you what, form scales. You do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna stop you. Thanks. No problem. Though, come to think of it, maybe you'd want me to help take him down. He isn't a pushover after all. Us against him. What do you say?
You Inwa.
Alright then. Oh, you hear that, Davis? It seems our partnership's terminated. No hard feelings, eh? Oh, thank you, friend. Oh boy. Oh. Glad you're on my side. Woo. Oh yeah, dude.
You seek information, Argonian.
Yeesh. That's got it done. You have a chance against us. I'll be seeing you in the future, I reckon. Jabal Orda. Careful now. That's my name you've got in your mouth. Yeah, we'll be careful. You kicked ass, dude. Luck. I got no mana to get back home. That's why I need that necklace. A ring. Oh. I guess mana pots would do it too. Get enough gold, I could start buying some frost salts. Make that happen. Love the Argonians. The little walk animation or run animation, whatever, is pretty awesome. They need to bring back the custom proportions and animations in the Skyrim and beyond. Elder Scrolls.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yo, I got a favorite race, favorite characters to play. Oh, buddy. Naras. Any luck? I did. He's dead. It's a shame it had to come to this, but at least he will not hurt anyone or damage the guild's reputation anymore. You've did what? You've did well. Apprentice, here's your bounty. 1,000 septums. A lot of septums. It's you are now a journeyman, Warm Scales. New order is a vicious pack of elts that have been causing trouble for a halal town. The pack of elts have been harassing the townspeople of Menin. So far, I'm told no one has died, but Alaru want the beast tracked down and killed. I don't care what Alaru wants. You should speak with Flynn Bando, the governor of Mani. Once you get there, he's our client. Oh, why can't she be a dialogue? Always frustrating. Can't talk to anybody about him. But as the governor, I suppose she'd be fairly easy to find.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
1,000 symptoms. I didn't even have to kill the guy. Oh, he's back. Well, on scales, I reckon you've collected poor Dyrus' bounty, haven't you? Come collect my cut. 500, huh? Seems a bit low for notorious outlaw like Dyrus. In that case, I think my cut should be all of it. Give me the money. No way. I gave you 250. Alright, you got a deal, partner. May I pass across again soon? There you are.
Yes, I will listen, Outlander, but how do you do?
I mean, I would have agreed to that early on. He kicked his butt.
I can't help
Though I probably could have
Get
done it
you
myself.
elsewhere.
He made it easy. Where shall we go? Take care of these alts. Ilts? Ults?
What's your story?
I should get my mana back. Don't want to do a whole lot more today. Maybe grab that necklace somewhere. Doesn't give me my mana again. Weird. Pretty sure like 2 times in a row it gave me mana. Oops. Wait, what the? Where was the other one? Stairs. That's right, yeah, upstairs. Wonder if the one outside gives mana too. Thanks. See ya. Don't think I've done this temple's quest. It's got quest. All I could do.
What do you want?
Kind of want to get back to the Indoril side, though. I've got to sell this assassin gear too. Oh shit! Whoops.
What brings you here, Argonian?
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
A little bit cheaper to use the Mage's
What
Guild.
brings you here, Argonian?
Probably a little shorter walk too. Oh well. Forget sometimes.
Greetings, Argonian. How may I help you?
Good day. Yeah, I see a 21.75 gold too. Cheaper than I thought. Alright. Make that happen.
The Nine Yes. and the Empire, citizen.
We'll drink some bug musk.
Hail, Argonian. Do you need something?
Hell. Do you need something is the question. Perhaps a set of this Black Brotherhood gear. Wolves thought they could kill me. Anything I want in return. Alright, we have 3,442. Good deal, good deal. Let's see. Still got the silver candlestick. You take this thing, cat. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy those frost salts. Take these bracers.
What can Khajiit do for you?
Frost salts. Dusk bell. How much is that? It's about 6. That's okay, I could take it. Either, sure. Why not? 430. Try.
How are you?
Fair deal. Still at 3,000, not bad. Not bad at all. Quick stop at Akamara.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oops. That's me just go.
Here to see the castle?
You have Soul Trap. Oh, you got Hot Tub though. I'll take Hot Tub. Burden. Crushing burden. Let's do spell making. Touch. Speed. Want to have okay duration, but also pretty good chance of success. Boost to 20. Suppose not too bad. Levitate. Duration 5. 15 should be plenty. Mana cost low.
What assistance do you need?
$2,000. Guys getting there. A novice.
Piece of the 9 to you.
Let's go up. Come on.
Why do you approach?
I don't approach. I'm gonna dream of approaching. Let's see. New stuff. We need light. Glitching. I don't have anything to match the cork bulb. Need those to stock up. Doing okay amount of scales. Check the kettle, see if that works. Raw salt, comberry. Pearls I'll probably end up selling at some point. Intelligence there. Do I have any ash yams? Yams here. Oh, silver. I forgot all about the silver. Only had one. It's 3 veins and only one of them had 4. Surprising. Oh. Mana, light. I think that's everything. You get more health or feather, I suppose feather's fine. Personality. There we go. Let's forget the personality. Oh, there's water walking in the Bluefoot. Good. Good. Well, at the very least, I'll get that. Okay. Intelligence. What's a 5? Intelligence. Force, right? Why the heck is it bringing that up? Oh, I should be carrying these around too. No reason. Okay. Actually, let's save that for last. Elephants. Fails. Fail. 10. More feather. Water stuff. Oh, they're both water walking. That's cool. Water walking. Personality. You need some personality. It's Mayanas. Miachicas. I don't want to search through all my restores anymore. Get them separated. And then light. Here. Need to find some better alchemy equipment. Get of some more bug musk. Those are my personality potions. 22, 21, 21. Not quite as good, but not bad. Is there an enchanter here? I don't think so. Enchanting training, but no. The only person who sells enchantments is this lady. She won't do it unless I'm higher up in the Mages Guild. What is this? What is this? Negative disposition people have been having. Lower disposition. Maybe I'll go to try out the I'll go to Vool, try doing the what is it? Drawing a blank. Indoril. I'll do the Indoril quest.
You have questions?
Try doing the Indoril quest. Try finishing that.
Make
Question is, the boat will take me to end the run, which I can
Ahead.
use to get to a Slit Strider who will take me to Vool, I think, but will this guy take me straight to Vool? Or does he only go
So,
east?
where are you from?
Or only go west, I
You
mean?
heard me say that.
Let us see. Let us see where you go, Bug. Bug man. I'll go to Amisther. Good enough, I guess. Does the bug move?
Where would you like to go?
I had in my head that the bugs kind of swayed. Had like a little animation to them. Oh yeah. It's very slow to sway. I was checking out the new Oblivion. Skywind, I think. One of their videos had the Slit Strider in it. I thought it was a little static, but maybe they just went by it
We
so
make a
fast they
special
didn't
trip
realize
just
it
for
was
you.
moving
Same low
the
price.
same way. Yeah, his little arms move a little bit too. Outside of that, the game looks very cool. I was interested in helping, but apparently all they need from modelers are clothing. It's a lot of just like texture work, straight texture work. Not a strength for me.
Where would you like to go?
Fool, I am here, you fool. I just came here. So enjoy your stay at Fool. Go check out the local tavern. Alright, so what I need, get these guys to give me information on this little swindler group. Problem is, I think I have to find two bounties to go to too. I forgot about that. Temple. Let's go. Belated service. Oh yeah, that's what I can't do. Burden of proof, perhaps? Yeah. Sent me to investigate the civet tongue and Vool. My primary objective is to uncover a potential link between the tongue and the House Allow. My secondary objective is to report any crimes individual tongue members have committed. Okay, so I need proof that I'm working with Halal. So far I've heard rumors. Rumor that Surin Darath, an administrator of the Severed Tongue, has been secretly channeling the guild's funds to allow agents. So, Surin Darath, Lao agent, has been frequently the Watcher Quarter Club, an establishment also frequented by the members of the Soviet Tongue. Okay. I heard a rumor that Vanessa Lothil, a member of the Soviet Tongue, was still an opponent from the brewery she works at. So, Anetha Lafil, Saran Durath. Her house is right here. Andy, the guard catches me. I remember she caught me last time. Even when it said I was hidden. Just need that angle, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Endurance and intelligence. Pretty good. Nothing there. Then what is this? Not just a belt. 2 belts on the floor? How peculiar. Interesting. Here's a half-empty jug of punitive. I discovered a half-empty jug of punitive in Anessa Lathil's house. Oh. Evidence. Anything else in here that's of use? A book about Deidre and the temple. I don't think that's related. Okay. That is that. Our other person. Sure, I have to go talk to her. Maybe kind of squeeze her for information. Saran Durath. Wizard. Strange. Never seen a wizard. Marked on the map like that for a city. Valorant Dress House. The same surname.
Get out of here.
Shut your face. Okay. Another one that's tricky. What I should probably do is get like chameleon or something for those situations. Look at this. We got bone mold greaves. Interesting. Both have 25 gold. Oh, I remember. Scrap metal. Don't weigh so much. Pretty useful ingredient. Eight houses of Morrowind. Bargain potions. Same surname, but it looks like only one person lives here. I guess no clues in this home. Baller's house. Surprised I haven't gone in this one. I don't know if it's related to the quest at all, but... Ah, there it is.
What are you doing? Get out!
It wasn't me.
You in. You in.
Anything worth grabbing in here at all? Mission pole. Beds. Alright, wasn't even anything worth it in there, guys. Oh. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, fellers.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
What is this regarding, Argonian?
That's kind of cool. Argonian. He's got that home out there. Yes, Argonian.
There's someone watching. Tell your friends about this place.
Where's the girl I'm looking for?
Outlander, what do you want?
It's not you. do strategy, that knife fighting.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Guess I could try it.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Greetings, Outlander. Feel free to have a drink with us. Listen, Warmscales, I see what's going on here. He decided that he's had enough of us and sent some inconspicuous outlander to sniff out even the slightest reason to bring our organization down. You know what? I can see the writing on the wall for the tongue. Let me cut you a deal. I provide you with information that'll help you bring down the tongue. You provide me my, it's called severance pay. That's right, Outlander. I happen to have some dirt on Villain Valar, an individual that has quite a bit of authority within the Sovereign's tongue. No, it has nothing to do with House Halal. In fact, none of us have any contact with them whatsoever. You haven't figured that out already. At this point, though, does it really matter to you? I'll settle for 350 gold. That's a deal. Thank you for your generosity, Outlander. Villain Valar keeps a journal inside of his house containing detailed accounts of his past, back when he was a lowly drug-smuggling bandit. Nowadays, he takes great care to maintain his image as an honest huntsman. If that facade were broken, well, I'm sure you can guess what would happen. Should you get your hands on that journal, it should be trivial to get him to say whatever you want him to about the Summit Tongue. Good luck, Outlander. I'll be taking this gold and leaving Pool for good. See, as soon as she said that she had dirt on Dolan Valar, I could have just gone and searched this house and saved myself the 350 gold. But that's alright.
Go ahead.
Good luck, bud. So there is something of value in here. Damn it. I didn't see any journal. Son of a bitch. Oh. Journal has most of its pages torn out. A few that remain. The details escape to the young Dylan Valar. There are detailed accounts of various crimes he committed throughout the years, including robbery, schemes, like scrawled inside the back of the movie notebook. Take this title trip. Which one? Ah, no way.
You Inwa.
Farewell. Yeah, I was gonna say that can't be that high. Fool's trying to guard. All this. Guard, well, there's teleportation. Teleportation exists, and you're gonna try and guard the city, you fools. You fools.
Velal's peace to you.
Don't even know how to use a ramp.
Brings you to Arona's theater.
Travel. Well, that in heart.
What brings you here, Argonian?
None of your business. Or remember, I can steal the helmet for the set adamantium. Fairly
Tell your
easy.
friends
Look, it's
about
a
this
room
place.
just kind of sitting there letting you take it. But I'm not sure if I want to walk around with a helmet on all the time. I do like
Is it necessary that you speak?
the no helmet look.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Got a price on my head. Thanks, I'll pay it. I'll give up my stuff. Where are my lockpicks? Could use some masters. Archer. Master. Keep the probe. Oh. Well. Guess I could take some journeymen too. Alright. Athletics are pretty good, 53. Ah, you know what? I made that sprint. I haven't used it once. Yeah, I want to go back to Wool. I think I got some stuff to sell here.
Speak up! Two moons on his personality, huh? Utilize that. Get some stuff in here. It's extra though. Strength. Okay. It's okay. Endurance, willpower. It's okay as well. I'll take the gold.
So what's this about?
Let's see. These books. Diamond 7. Duke of Skin. That's the caravan of Navarre, now made for the capital of Olaf. And in Alexia there came great rumblings from the oblivion. Duke among scamps wandered into the House of Troubles, pausing before each scripture door to pay his respects until finally he was met by the major domo of Maros Dagon. The Duke of Scamp said, I was summoned by Lord Dagon, master of the foul waters and fire. I have brought the pennant of my 7 legions. The major domo, whose head was a bubble of foul water and fire, bowed low so that the head of the Duke of Scamps became close to his own. He saw the first pennant, which commanded a legion of grim warriors who could die at least twice. He saw a second pennant, commanded a legion of winged bulls. The Emperor of the Cowder rode upon each. He saw a third pennant, which commanded a legion of inverted gorgons' faces. That sounds familiar. Inverted gorgons, snakes with faces of men. He saw a fourth pennant, which commanded a legion of double-crossed lovers. Yeah, I think I read this one. And like all the sermons and most of the monk quest or monk books, they don't grab me. They don't grab me. Mason songs from 15 years ago, I met a bard with the strangest of all stories to tell. Born of an Ashlander, his view to life was very different from mine and most of the surrounding merfolk as well. Perhaps that is why he fascinated me with such a great influence. Although old and withered now, Insipi had once traveled through all Tamriel, gathering a great many stories from the land's humble folk. After 11 years of living among commoners, earning one's bread by doing masonry in imperial forts near newfound ore deposits and plowing the cork-bowl fields of Morrowind and Black Marsh, he chose to settle down in one of the most beautiful cities, eastern Morrowind, Tyr. There he still sings and entertains the visitors of the Crimson Cutlass Cavern. Have I gone to Tyr? Can I go to Tyr? You definitely read about Tyr in at least one other book. Beautiful cities of eastern Morrowind, huh? Okay. After many miles of traveling horseback, Halton confirmed to Hormont to Tyr. Our party leader decided to make an expedition to the local taverns. We being paid by following orders and had the opportunity of once again following and perhaps saving him from a plethora of problems. The authorities, he began by drinking fine Sajama and the hanging Argonian, perhaps even too fine. And Han had gotten his "let us conquer the Black Marsh" drive on, promptly stated that if he should ever encounter a free Argonian of prosperous stature, the beast be slain on the spot. Oh, that's horrible. Another round, and the lizard carcass, a rather shady trader in underground, our master was already too lush to think clearly and was ready to conquer elsewhere too. Not the Khajiits. And then we finally arrived at the Crimson Cutlass. There, an elder dark elf sat against the wall with several tired journeymen round him on small stools. And him had always been fond of heroic epics described and portrayed by poets who had seen it all, and this mer certainly had the looks. The man whom people addressed as Finnicibi, sang, laying tiles for days, side the abundant hills of Linolin. Working with an ogre's pace amongst the others was Marin, a race of Redguard, strongest of the lot. Even he could not stand the burden of the job. One day we're all working on the eastern wall, for had our captain commanded us, it shall cover the glade by nightfall. So we toiled hard from dusk till sunset glow. But as the dusk drew near, it seemed we could not finish the last throw. Thus Baron, eager and strong, still went to the captain's camp on the side of the hill. He climbed down from the slight spire into stand. While descending down, he did not see the rope at other's end, and clung to it as he fell. A rope attached to the ground and wall, freshly masoned, came crumbling apart. For his faith to see were 25 times of warmth no more, yet from life he knew what to expect, for dreams of a man and past struck down by the eastern wall of a mine built to last. So it went in the story was told to the taverns of Hammerfell, how labor was struck down hard, struck down like a spell. Though a man of little stature, Baron was no fool, and there he rest in this pit of lanolin, bottomless and cruel. And him as expected, had gotten very furious even before the fourth verse had left the taverns swinging from the side, apparently ending up back in the hanging Argonian. I did not pay attention to him, though, being mesmerized by the story Finicibi had told those yet to come. You might wonder why is one measly bard so fascinating that he deserves to be praised in a book. It is exactly the same reason many others thought of Fane. Why would a good-mooded patron want to hear a story of a laborer being grotesquely splashed by a ton of bricks? It has been said by many, echoed by Fane among others, and even the being are worth a song, and that why? Outcast bard. Eberson, Arabinesian tribe was so remarkable and stuck to me. As a gentle mind amongst the stressed and bad-habited people these days, sometimes stories from one failure to give meaning to and faith to others.
Alright. Privileges of the Dead by Seido Warrior. Many of late have called for the ban on necromancy. The ancient arts. These voices claim it's an abominable practice which defiles the body and soul, disrespects the law of arcane, preys on the well-deserved rest of the dead. Such superstitions are quite common in the provinces, especially in heathen Morrowind and the northwest regions, which have much to suffer from the foul. Many Marcian practices. Many Marcia. Petitions have been made, and the Elder Council forbid the necromantic practices. An action supported by many leading scholars in the Mages Guild. I freely admit that acts of necromancy as practiced by primitives like Reachman or by the Avarkius servants of Metamarco should be persecuted whenever possible, but to consider such amateur displays as similar to the refined arts of Nemeanese necromancy, the ancient privilege of the battle mage autocracy, is nothing short of an insult. Do we condemn a master of destruction for the actions of every arsonist, hedgewitch? Do we persecute a skilled alchemist for the misdeeds of every skooma brewer? Of course not. Yet to the opponents of necromancy, every two-bit worm cultist appears to be a peer of the esteemed taxidermist of Mircorp. First, it must be understood that the necromancy is not merely a school of magic, but an aspect of the foundational death rites at the heart of Aldnibin. To attack the institution of necromancy is to strike at the very ties that the bind of the Nebian people do their ancestors and birthrights. Worse even, is that these arguments can just as easily apply to other ancient and normal practices, such as the worship of the ancestor moth. After all, what is the weaving of ancestral silk but the capturing of a soul and enchantment? Are we to persecute the noble order of the ancestral moth too? Shall we burn our sacred silks to appease these boorish and anti-intellectual notions? This may seem farcical to some, but it is an easy step to make. Raising dead bodies, weaving silken tapestries or whatever, same thing. Second is the great importance that necromancy has played in advancements of magic and arcane learning. That of course has. The involvement of the Mages Guild in all this is quite puzzling. After all, their members benefit greatly from the Corporal Redemptions Act, through which the Empire donates the bodies of executed criminals to trusted scholars. In this way, many great discoveries have been made in the field of restoration, alteration, and alchemy, as well as lesser fields of study such as anatomy. A fact that the esteemed magisters are keen to forget. How, I wonder, will the ambitious masters of the Arcane University continue their studies without the Imperial Prison's constant supply of research material? Will they go out at night and rob the tombs as some Breton wizards wont do? Third, we must recognize not only the study, but also the fruit of necromancy is of great importance, not in the way of servile reverence as some no doubt assume, but as the priceless artifice and masterworks found in the strongholds of both the battle mage and the merchant atrocities. Das receives something. Many Nebian families have their entire cap. Good day again. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, a lot of their books are pretty cool. It was an entire capital bound up in the shape of reanimated cruciferous fish, a rare albino mud crab, or a delicate facsimile glyph moth. Such wonders, worth their weight in gold when alive, and many times more after taxidermists have wrought his craft stay in families for generations and are often worth more than the places and manners they reside in. What will happen to this treasure trove if the Provanical factions have their way? Will we burn the greater part of the Nubians' wealth in the pyre? If so, we would not only lose countless works of art, but also most capital in the Nubian basin. An economical collapse would not be far off. Finally, we must not forget the sheer artistry of proper necromancy. The true necromancer does not murder, prey on the weak. He does not use his art to strain his life to unnatural lengths, and he does not call for shambling horrors to serve as menial labor. A true necromancer delights in the delicate play of tendons and bones, the joy of making something that was once full of energy and vigor come to life again, the intellectual pleasure of tracing the workings of the mortal sphere so skillfully designed by the divines, who no doubt would condone and encourage curiosity in the children. Through necromancy, proper, thoughtful, noble necromancy, we meditate on the significance of death, and we come to understand the designs of the divines that much more clearly. No form of magic could be more virtuous. Some good arguments in there. Be a necromancer. Yep, privileges of the dead. Okay. Law and the will. Alright. The law and the will. The primate? Didarius. The divines have made the world, and for a large part, they are the world, freely giving their blood and flesh to the crucible of man. As such, the Nine are the supreme authority in all moral and ethical questions that could even plague man. After all, they are both designers of the world and inherent in its every aspect, having full knowledge of all possible circumstance varieties. If only we could converse directly with their radiant and titanic presence, they would be able to soothe all our worries and inform us of the right path to walk. Alas, for man is weak and incapable of interfacing directly with the divine. Therefore, we are tasked to find other ways of taking knowledge of their good counsel here in the mortal world. The Nine manifest in two ways: divine law and divine will. The tenets and mandates of the divines are revealed to the people by the priest in the form divine law, while divine law usually shows at least some internal consistency or logic. This is not actually a requirement. Law under the purview of Akatosh must simply be obeyed. It is not up to understand the secret workings of the world, which sometimes favor evil men, while the pious and stainly seem to suffer, except that this is by design. Some of the provincial cults speak of sin, which is a false idea, but in law there is something like debt. The debt of sacrifice we mortals have incurred by the creation of our world, which we can pay in full through obedience. The law is revealed unto us by imperfect aspects, facets, and is as such sometimes wrapped and refracted by multiples. Therefore, it is imperative that the priest study the teachings and the covenants so that they can interpret divine law in the proper way and not give bad counsel. All law of empire is divine law. For all law of the empire comes forth from Tiber Imperator and in Talos. Only the exalted and privy to divine will, which manifest in the vision of the oracles, the great revelations, and the physical manifestations, is when the divines cast themselves in flesh to descend upon the world and perform great and secret works. Through the perfect aspects facets, the divines speak with great clarity to their chosen ones, who must meditate upon their message before revealing it upon the people, as divine law, divine will is to be a secret, for it is difficult to grasp and easy to misinterpret. Nay, the shapes of will that seem contrary to our senses of right and wrong for the divines and their perfection are one-sided, beautiful in their singularity, and not beholden to the structures of one another. Right, a bit dry, as most of those holy books are, but kind of comparing their holy text to a philosophy that their understanding of the world is some sort of holy truth. Come on, guy, you can't give me 1 gold? Jerk. A little bit more comprehensive than most of those holy books. Those holy books are quite a slog most of the time. It's a nice window, huh? Peeping at their house in the middle of the night. Peeper. If you ever want to look for any book in particular, or you enjoy the readings in general, the YouTube link there, I usually do like timestamps for any of the books with the titles and stuff. My videos.
What brings you here, Argonian?
I am leaving. Go through docks, I think. Almost there, maybe.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
I'd like to get my mana back. Is it close enough here? It's kind of far. Oh boy. There's a lot more mana than I expected. How much does it use? Cost 21. 144.
What is this about?
You may speak. Mathera.
Let us go to Wool.
Why walk when you can
Business to
ride?
finish here. Okay, so I got the lady to press about her drink, illegal drink. I also have this guy's journal. So let's go with Anissa first. Anissa.
Get out of here.
How dare you? I feel like she was the
freshest
blacksmith,
in town.
perhaps.
Outlander,
Oh, she's this
what do
lady.
you want?
Save. Go with take some 2 moons one. And personality back. Let's chat. I'm familiar with this stuff. I do help out at the brewery after all. What about it? What was this doing in your house? Presents the half-empty jug. Huh? How did you? What were you doing in my house? I won't tell anyone if you get me a fresh jug from the... Oh. That's not what I was really looking for, but sure. Bold of you to attempt to blackmail me while breaking the law yourself. You know I could call the guards right now and I'd get off scot-free, right? I'm not a snitch though, so I'll cut you a deal. You can keep the rest of the jug, just keep your mouth shut. That's not really what I was looking for. For a fine bottle of Shin instead. Shin. You got some Shin, guy? Shouldn't sell the people are ripping everybody off. I'll be back. I think it's, you know what? She works at a brewery that makes it. For some reason, I was thinking that drink was illegal to have. Doral, we're gonna get upset with her. Howling Hound. I need some Shin. That's right, some Shin.
Aren't you a sight?
Have a look
What
around.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Farewell.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Alright, drop out the Shin. This lady. And open that bottle of shit of yours. See, I remember now. The Nord was here yesterday, trying to outsmart me at my own trade. Needless to say, things didn't work out for him so well. Well, there are rumors, alright? Not much really any water. Screw out, you like Outlander. I'm sure you'll find that we're an honest lot trying to get by. You are a tricky one. Seems I'm not gonna get anything out of her. Failed to blackmail, and these ones that can be a frustrating. Alright. Tulin Valar.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. Where am I gonna find this? Gross. Tulin Valar.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Why should I tell him? What's he done for me lately? What is this about? Please, have a look around.
A tricky group, that's for sure. That is for sure. Where might I find?
I'm listening.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
The freshest
there you
ingredients in
are.
town.
Do I have any of my bonuses still? Yeah. 1 sec. Look. That's grand if you like. I'll have I show you this journal. Is that my journal? What's the meaning of this, Outlander? How in the world did you get your hands on it? I just found it. What do you mean you just found it? It was locked safely away in my house. In any case, that doesn't belong to you. Give it back to me right now. Crime? Why would I do that? The tongue has only ever helped me since I settled here in Boole. Gladly face the consequences of my past crimes before selling out the tongue. In fact, I think I'll take you down with me. Blackmail is illegal after all. Son of a... You bastards. Bastards are really... Failed to blackmail the Lynn Valar into denouncing the city of tongues. Comes to rather faces crimes protects. Wow. That's a dead end then. Weird. Did he take his journal back too? Guess not. Who else is in this?
So what's this about?
Odin.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Alright, Golfy. paid good money for that information.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
You seek information, Argonian?
Yeah. Seems I need more personality boost to gather this info. Speechcraft.
Tell your friends about this place.
Try that. It's curious as to speechcraft and silence. Funny. Combo. Respected. Oh, this is the fatigue. Damn it. Alright. Up now. We're good friends, you can tell me. Don't even think about it. These guys are tough to crack. It was like the first quest from the Indoril. I don't think it's even like directly from the Indoril. It's just like the little helper guy sent me to get this information. Higher than 90, it's pretty tough. Don't be like that. Let's be friends. I will beat you to smithereens.
Our doors are always open.
Tell me. Must know something. Friend, let me know. Now we're talking. Yes, he came to me a few days ago asking for a ridiculous discount. It was only fair to teach him a lesson in haggling.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. Is there something you need?
Information. Guess he's not with them. No, you're not with them either. Not
May you
called the
find
Swindlers
all that
Guild
you
for
seek,
nothing.
traveler.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You're not in the local guild either, huh? I thought this whole gold group was. No, I'm not having any proof here. It's the Heatman. This guy's a dick.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Or.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
I don't think she's with them either. Okay, so this guy's with them. Really? Phase, huh?
I'm waiting. What is this regarding, Argonian?
From the buyer, seek the Sylvan tongue, eh? She's not with them either.
What's your story?
Outlander, what do you want?
Well, it looked like it was dead.
Yes,
How was
Outlander?
I supposed to know it was sleeping?
I'm listening.
Nada. A little bit of practice, a little speechcraft practice. Oh man, a lot of fails right away. Speechcraft is only 38
Go ahead.
still.
I'm waiting.
Wow.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Oh? Step back, monster. Cheap illusion spells won't fool me. At least you nearly pass as a foreigner. Not like the one at the inn. Even with you, there's smell of wax, putrid seawater. Go speak Drew. Here you come for my husband. There's rumors, right? Outlander and temple circles. realize all this now. Yes, he's also clearly a true redskin that peels under the sun. An unmistakable whiff of foul fish. It's like underwater purple. He calls himself a Nord, which would seem even worse to some of us, but it is obvious to me how he hides his clamped pincers. He's a hidden Drew, eh? You know what I mean, fake Argonian. Sergio wrestled your champion to death during our pilgrimage to the cold cave, as many do to reenact our Lord's fight with the ruddy man. But you couldn't let it go, could you? Since when? Since then, at least 10 of you have come to Vul, badly disguised as merchants and outlanders, following my husband, waiting for the right moment to exert bloody vengeance. We don't even sleep anymore. You come to kill me first, Drew. I come for vengeance. As I already told you, you can't fool me. Your eyes are not of Argonian people. If Vanessa could see your true form as I do, he would lose his mind. This lady's crazy.
Speak, traveler.
These are well-protected houses. It's going to be hard to break in. Trade house here. I think I just clipped through the rope. Yeah. Walk up the rope. I might be able to levitate. There's a reason to. For a opening. Another house here, but she sees me. Fortunately. Little box to steal, but doesn't look like any door. Even if there was, I think she'd see me still. It's possible that it expects me to somehow break into one of those houses and get information, but information. Information for me?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
No, I will listen. Take that as well. Get yourself a glass spear, nice. Can't wear that. There's information, but
go ahead.
Not a good position to get it out of him.
Say what you want or go away. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Could really use some more bug musk. It's like I've been up here already. Guessing anything of value I took.
I'm listening.
Right. Give it a shot.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I should have gotten fortified skill. I should have made a fortified skill with the persuasion. Yeah, it went about as good as I expected. I have a feeling he's got important information. I don't want to mess up that disposition.
The freshest ingredients in town.
Are they? Rose quartz. Nice. I still haven't found anybody who sells the alchemy crystals. You got no gold. Temple, don't know anything.
Damn foreigners. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Big brewer. Good.
What is this regarding?
Then at Bames. Apparently not. Not that I bought some just a second
Make
ago.
it quick. Outlander, what do you want?
Not that. This. One of these. A bit hit cancel by mistake. Take those. Boy. For a deal. For 1 gold off. Okay. For the exact price you're asking for. $300 gold for 3 drinks.
Outlander, what do you want?
Vocal. Nothing. And I'm not a crab. Tacos. Perhaps this could help. How about giving me some maize instead? I don't usually tell you one of my customers, but I think I can make an exception now. Yes, he was there some time ago. Anything else? Thanks for that, buddy. You guys were all swindling me.
Welcome.
Thought we were friends, guy.
Excuse me, did you say something? Do not.
Alright, let's give this another shot, I guess. What? Now that's your response? You bastard.
I admire that you're a bastard. I thought he actually had some information. Like everybody else doesn't know anything.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you all. May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Not familiar. Alright.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
What a tricky quest. It'd be so easy if you knew where to look. You knew who to talk to. Of course I do not.
The freshest ingredients in town.
Never had so many clues go nowhere too. 3 different clues, 3 different dialogues, and they all just led to me getting swindled. That'll be the baker.
You may speak.
I could try the temple. Also, it's the temple in Outlanders.
Yeah.
He doesn't have dialogue for it. She doesn't have dialogue for it. So the only people that everybody says is talking about it do not have dialogue for it. Higher
Yes,
rank.
Outlander?
What a jerk.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
Oh. Oh yeah, there you go. Nothing there either. Oh good. Oh good. Ah. Battle loss. Battle loss as to what to do here. Check out this wizard.
think I'll save and I'll go talk to Indoril people, see if anything updated. Given all of the plus 50% fails 4 times. Given all of the clues and all the dialogue I've gone through for these guys. I doubt it though. I doubt they just drop it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Like, oh yeah, I guess there is no connection. Guess it is just rumors. What was the other one? The other one was like, allow go to this place. Burn of Truth. Discover a half-empty jug of punit. Which apparently is part of this quest as well. I thought that's what I would be blackmailing her about, is for information. But it led to like me blackmailing her for another jug. It's frustrating. WoW agent has been seen frequently frequenting the Watcher Corner Club. I guess I could check out Watcher Corner Club. I'm pretty sure I've been there already. There you go. Wizard? There's a wizard here? This book contains a diary of the studies of Narvis Sidrith. At last I have found a new pattern and the flowing of the magic that repeats itself so insidiously, so wildly, it's almost unnoticeable. If I can reproduce this motive in itself, it would be a real breakthrough. I'm so excited. Is it possible I have found a new effect? A whole new spectrum of spells, maybe. I was a fool. It wasn't repeating itself, of course. It was just another wavering self-similarity. Mysticism is like music. Well, in other schools, every spell is a single instrument. Here, only this small pattern is almost much more complex than an orchestra. Thousands of different and hidden notes creating one little vibration. The need to be patient. Ambitions blind me. Interesting. That all seems important. Let this go to waste. I'm guessing this has to do with like some sort of quest, maybe for Mage's Guild.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But there wasn't any clue in that place I could see. This is the place the Halal Guard is supposed to go to, right? Watcher's Corner Club. Wow, agents been frequent.
Mathsera.
But there is none here.
Our doors are always open.
Wow, agent, huh? Can't say I've ever seen one of those visit the Corner Club. Why did they hide into the Corner Club?
That itches.
Do you seek training?
Well, maybe I should have asked her about that before getting her super angry. Have you seen a horse?
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
That's the only other lead I have. It's her denying that. If I could get my speechcraft up high enough to get her disposition normal
Excuse
again,
me,
I might be able
did you
to
say something?
waver it. I have a feeling I'm going to have to look this one up, though. Unfortunately, I've scoured the city. I've tracked down 3 different clues. I've bribed like 5 different people. And nothing.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oops. I changed that. This is too long of a walk. And
Welcome to
space.
Mathsera.
That works well.
Do not stray from Belot's path.
Level up. Let's do strength. Speed or personnel? Both are really important for this character. I guess I'll go with personality this time. Speed's important with all the characters. Let's see, save some mana for teleporting. Draw the other. You swindled me, Captain. You swindled me.
Go ahead.
Identify yourself.
Oh, she does not like me. For some reason. Few rumors that made the writer about Vegas whisperings, collusion, conspiracy. Nothing concrete, certainly. It's for sending you warm scales. You make sure that these rumors aren't just hearsay. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Investigation is not going great. What do your investigations turn up? We got this punit jug in his journal. Not only is Inasa a thief, but as a Volati, she has violated Indoril law by possessing and ingesting Putin. That's what I thought. Think she would have been more worried about that. We'll be certain to have her arrested for her transgressions. Such a flagrant violation of Indoril law may be indicative of a greater attitude of disrespect towards House Indoril by the Civet tongue. As for the journal, it's no surprise that the Civet tongue would attract a criminal like Dolin Valar. You will have to verify that the crimes detailed in this journal actually occurred, but in the meantime, we can have him arrested. As for the Civet... Oh, I have a bounty on my head, that's why. As for the Civet tongue as a whole, it's clear that they are, as we suspected, an unscrupulous lot. And so she actually accepted that I would have lost the proof of her transgressions, and that would have worked against me. Those blackmails for ways to make a little money for yourself, but actually go against the quest. The crimes of these two individuals, however, are not grounds for a complete crackdown. Lord Ilvi, however, may decide to order an inquisition. We shall see in due time.
Excellent work, Warm Scales. I suppose you're expecting compensation, right? Of course. Please take this gold and this chiff, harem armor. May it serve as a token of gratitude from House Indoril for your actions. That means he's at the Indoril garrison? Thought he was here. Pretty sure he's here. Well, great. Actually, I completed the quest. I thought I was going to have to look up the answers to that. Bang my head against the keyboard forever. Not so bad. Unfortunately, I have a bounty on my head, so I'm gonna have to travel back here and talk to this guy, or else I might accidentally talk to a guard, get all my stuff stolen, or all my stolen stuff stolen, or I might have like a bad disposition to their leader and not be able to go on a quest. So let's go take care of that bounty. Oops, I should have got to the boat.
Stray from Belos's path.
I'll go this way. And then next time I come on, I'll go check out and see if there's a new quest I can do for them. That's the main goal for this guy, was to do the Indoril quest, to join the new house, check out the new quest.
Where would you like to go?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen. The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I hope this
Tell
won't
your
take
friends
long.
about this place. How are you today?
Alright. Oh, it's light armor. Oh, I don't even want to wear that. Silly bastards.
Speak up!
I thought they wore medium armor.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
That's 20 gold. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Its scent is...
Okay.
Nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Love the Argonians. Cool design. Thanks for joining me in my gaming. I'll catch you next time. Have a good day, everybody.